Hello. How's everyone doing? The music is really loud. Of course. Thank you, Nico. I am a butt. Oh my god. It is so freaking warm here today. I don't know if you can see like my hair. Also. So I had the door open, so I might get up. Yeah, it's pizza. It's from Tim Hortons because I'm a gremlin, and they didn't have the sandwich that I wanted. Like, this is how warm it is. Look at this. Wearing goddamn shorts because I don't want to change my top. Yeah, it's just like a little like humid. It is a Tim's is many things, and a high quality food place is that it's not warm. She's right. Shut the fuck up. I don't know why that made me feel defensive. I'm telling you, it's gremlin pizza, but it's so cheap, and I just wanted something that I could like stuff in my face really fast before I started drawing stuff today. So I did some more work on the cover. Like, I made decent progress actually on coloring it, and I also finished the line art on those 4 backgrounds, so I kind of would like to color those maybe. And if Shiva pops by, I might try and finish that birthday drawing for her. That is definitely not like a month pending. Didn't blind, it's true. Interesting. They don't know about figs. I guess we're just individuals of culture then, aren't we? And I am blind. Why do you think I have glasses? I cannot legally operate a motor vehicle without glasses. But yes. As I said, I'm not saying it's good pizza, but it's also like not as bad as it could be. So yeah, thank you for your patience, everyone. I needed 2 degrees. I don't know, I'm just like so warm. Like, as I said, I went and I like opened the back door to let some air in because I'm like I didn't even wear my jacket out. Yes, I sprayed my glasses. It's true. I don't know if you guys have seen I think it's like a Twilight Zone story where the guy's like, finally, I'm the last man on earth and I'm going to read all the books because I was always too busy. And then his glasses fall off and break and he's like, no. Except I could still read all the books because I can see close up, I can't see far away. I feel like this pizza is like school cafeteria pizza. I feel like for stuff like this, I'm like, I would say you're always eat beef sleepy, but honestly, I feel that. This is like a flatbed pizza. It's kind of like if a Lunchable pizza was a little fancier. Fair. Yes. Such a tragic episode. Right. I was like, I feel like when I do like a snack break, which I realize I'm doing at the beginning here, I'm like, I feel like I could like watch something on YouTube or something that we could like watch together, but I'm like, I don't know like what would be like on topic or like actually like of interest. Steve Emery, what does that mean? Also, you might have seen on my Instagram story, but I watched Martyrs last night, and I'm kind of obsessed. I put off watching it for a long time because I knew it was supposed to be pretty graphic. And it was graphic, but like, I think it was manageable. I liked it. It was good. Part of it is that I knew what was going to happen already, because it was like one of those movies that I was like, I don't know if I'm going to watch it if it's like really violent. But I was still like curious as to what it's about, so like I kind of knew what the vignettes were, which I guess maybe made them not as impactful for like it being scary, but I shall have a fun time. I kind of want to rewatch it actually, so I actually I didn't realize I mean, I'm also somebody who's like, if a cat or something comes up, I'm like, oh, I gotta check. I gotta see if they're gonna die. So at least if I know that there's going to be cat violence, I can like at least prepare myself for it. But yeah, I don't know if I knew that Martyrs actually had like an American remake. Also, hello, Lucho. I have not seen Serbian film, but I feel like knowing what it is about, I'm like, versus Martyrs has stuff that's like, yeah, added some new cheer things. Oh, also I did something else. Gotta open up Twitch on my computer now, 1 second. Cause, well, sorry, I'm just like nomming this food so loud. I feel like this is like kind of spoilery for Martyrs, so I don't want to like time him out. Who am I timing out? I'm afraid technically I have to. Nico. I'm sorry, Nico. I gotta time you out. For what it's worth, I made it so you can't do it that many times in the stream. Oh my god, hold on. I feel bad. I'm so sorry, Nico. No, Nico, don't say that. Who should be timed out? It was Nico. You can use your points to time out. No, Nico, don't make me feel bad. It's for fun. You can time out Corey. When you come back and time out Corey, okay? Please? Don't go goodbye forever. It's in good fun. You did. Hold on. I'm trying to do like 5 different things here. One of them involves some like emotional processing because okay. I might be being dumb. I don't know how to actually like just like do this in Streamlabs. I think that is reasonable. Well, somebody time. It's for like a set amount of time. It's like 2 minutes. No, do not get on my pizza. I think it's like 2 minute timeout. I think it's like 2 minute timeout. Get away, shut up. Okay, something actually kind of nice. Hold on. Not that pizza. Fortunately, Rosie just ever so slightly did not step on it. I will come back to your No, it is 5 minutes? Okay. I know that there was like a time on it. 5 minutes not to okay, Jesus. I just have to remember I did a few things. 10 seconds is the lowest. It is for 5 minutes. Okay. We will honor the 5 minutes, but I am gonna, for future ones, do 2 minutes, because I think that is a little bit more manageable. And the other thing I was going to add, I was just like honestly playing around with shit. I have no idea if this is like a doable amount or like, thank you, because it says that, hold on, it had like an estimate for how long. It was like, you need this many people to donate this much every day to meet the challenge. So Yes, I don't know. I just thought it might be fun. Is there like a max you can donate at once? Not because I'm like, wow, 2,000. No, Nico. 2,000 max? Okay. Oh god. 99 plus requests, Jesus. Okay, I don't know how that works. Okay, so I did that. I wanted to throw up that little thingy. Okay, as I said, I'm like, am I not I'm a moderator in my own thing automatically, am I not? Like, it is, I don't know, Twitch was encouraging me to, be like, you should do like a thing so that people feel motivated to donate points or whatever. And, you know, you guys are always saying, you're like, I do not have enough things to spend my points on, so I was like, here's the thing. I'm not gonna eat this whole pizza. That might take me a while. Oh, actually, I need to take French food out of the oven. Hi, toasters. It is satisfactory considering I paid $7 for it. I thought you guys might like that one. Oh, that's real. 1 second. Rosie's in control for now. I just need to get French food out. Alright. Okay, wouldn't let me. Did you see my shorts, Justice? It is too fucking warm in here. Oh my goodness, Fran, you gotta wait. You gotta wait 5 minutes. Yeah, I gotta wait 5 minutes. Oh my god. Yeah. First he's just like, what's this? Very good. Brain is good. Working. Firing on all pistons. This is as powerful as the processor gets. Very John Boy. But yes, I didn't realize, I don't think, that Martyrs had, an American remake. I might have known it maybe, but, I ended up watching, like, more than half of that movie before I was like, wait. No, Big Smith, I refuse. There's so many. Yeah, I watched like more than half of the remake one, and I was like, this doesn't seem like what I remember from the movie. Because one of the things is that like the French original version is like really, really blue coded, like blue cold. And this one was very like warm browns and orange and stuff. And I was like, okay. And also they like lived on like a big farm ranch. And I don't know, it just seemed, it was still violent, but like in that sort of neutered, watered down way that like American remakes tend to be. So I'm glad that I realized, because also I was watching it on Plex or whatever, so I was getting like 3-minute ads like every 20 minutes, and I was like, fuck off. Because it's like, it's technically free, and then I found the original on YouTube with no commercials, because I have premium, so I just watched that. You kids talk your Pokemons. I know. Almost. It also kind of makes me want to try some other movies that I haven't seen yet. I Spit on Your Grave was a consideration for for the movie watching yesterday. I haven't seen that. I generally know what it's about for like trigger warning kind of stuff. But just thinking that like I still have never watched like a Hostel, and I'm like, I feel like I have like built up how gruesome it is in my head over the years that I'm just like, I didn't know that, Dennis. Because like I watched Last House on the Left, like the original one, and I don't know if it's a lot worse than that, or like nice, fortuitous indeed. I also watched some early 2000s kind of B-movie horror movies. One was like a Brittany Murphy one, and one was a had Tara Reid in it. So really quality movie watching yesterday. Yeah. I just find it funny how many of those movies from like that era of horror movies, I'm just like, I think the Brittany Murphy one was called like Deadline or something, and I was just like, I literally never heard of this movie. And I don't know, it was fine, it was fun. There was a lot of big jump scare sounds in it without anything actually being jump scary, but also possibly like a girlfriend's plotline in it, which I was like, oh, nani? Fear.com? I do. Hold on. That's for Fringe Food. I'll be right back one more time. Puppy. Okay. There you go, there you go, there you go. Okay. That is a beeper for Fern's food cooling off once it comes out of the oven. Fear.com. Who is in that one? Because I know it definitely sounds familiar, but off the top of my head. Also, is it a remake of like a foreign movie, or? Oh no. You're like, mother, it's too late. I have seen everything. Such language. I suppose it is possible. Okay. As I said, I feel like I do know what it is, but off the top of my head, I'm like, I can't like remember the trailer, or like if there was somebody in it that would be like, this person's in it. Fair enough. That's valid. Anyways, I have eaten like half the pizza now, so I might no longer subject you to crazy. Going to work and then going to the gym. That's some dedication. I actually got a gym membership because it was really cheap and I haven't gone yet. Yes, Big Smith. Sorry, you did say Jen directly before. What? What am I drawing? What is your favorite color? What is your quest? What is the average wingspan velocity of an unladen swallow? Red for me. I assume that's your quest. Which, fair. What? I don't know that. Oh, gets blown off the bridge into the chasm. And then the answer that stumps the question guy is, well, what do you mean? African or European swallow? Y'all better not knock my pizza off or else I'm gonna cry. What? Okay, bye. But yes, so on one hand, I feel like that's such like a legit goal for like just like strength training and stuff like that. But I also am like, that seems like so powerful. I don't know what I would do if I had that much power. No watermelon would be safe. It'd be like in Avatar when it's like, my cabbages. But it would be people being like, my watermelons. Surely there's an avenue where I could use that power for good and not evil. But yes, this is how far I got on that cover. So I feel like I have made a decent... yes. It's like another... It's continuing like the gang, right? There weren't. Yeah, I don't think I even started to like block in colors, so I actually worked on stuff yesterday. I was pretty busy yesterday, actually. I find that if I like just go and like veg on the couch and do like, it has a twin sister. Oh, so it's like a completely new avatar. We'll see. Hopefully, if nothing else, they will. Yeah, I did Dennis. I was like, man. Sounds like a villain arc to me, Lucho. Yeah, Michelle Trachtenberg passed away earlier, so that's sad. I feel like for us millennials, she's a very like childhood, like nostalgic actress. Slash, I feel like so many people are like had a crush on her. Raja both are the Avatar. Hi. Who is that? Michelle Trachtenberg. She played Buffy's little sister in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. She's in she's in Eurotrip. She was in a lot of like Disney movies, like the figure skating one. I know her mostly from Buffy and Eurotrip, admittedly. Harriet the Spy. Yeah, that's true. Also, she was also in the first Inspector Gadget movie, back in the day. The live action, if... Right, she was in Gossip Girl. I forgot about that. But no, it is unfortunate, because I feel like, just because of, like, health stuff and all that, she hasn't been, like, excuse me, as active in, like, the industry. And, I mean, to be fair, even if she wasn't like sick, that is allowed. But it is too bad because it sounded like she was kind of like starting to like do acting stuff again, and I would have liked that. Also, that they're doing like a Buffy thing, aren't they? And I thought that she seemed like she was like planning on like being part of it. So that's also sad. Hey, Dylan. Yeah, so that is sad. It was unfortunate news to hear. But if nothing else, we have she did not. I think she was 39. Like, she was not old at all. But again, she's been having like health stuff for a long time. So yeah. She's so happy. You never want to be the protag cunt in anything, though, to be fair, Big Smith, which, valid. The great age. I just hope that I can live to one day be 420 years old. Of course. Oh my god. Okay. New headcanon for Cord is just Toph. Man, I love Toph, and they did such... In my opinion, I refuse to accept that Toph started... that Toph became like the head of like the police force and everything. I'm like, no, fuck off. It's true. Well, you know, you do not always accept a position of power and responsibility so that everyone will like you. Sometimes you're just digi-destined for something. You're more Momo. True. Or the Cabbage Man. My cabbages. Ooh. I didn't watch it because I don't understand why they have to make live action remakes of it. It's just like, stop that. Michael Sheridan voice. This is not her idea at all. You mean Korra? I don't know. It was not as bad as the M. Night Shyamalan movie, but I feel like we can aim for higher achievements than that. Or, you know, maybe just don't make a live action of it, because just stop. We don't talk about the movie. Oh, I see what you mean, Big Smith. I don't know. I don't like it. That's what I think. Oh, yeah, they're doing that, aren't they? I mean, I realize that that's sort of like knee-jerk offended feeling that we get when we hear about things getting like live-action remakes is like because I'm like, How to Train Your Dragon, the trilogy, like, isn't that old, blah blah blah. So I think that part of it is that thing of like, it's not that old, and then someone's like, this is a 15-year-old movie, and you're like, shut up. Because I have like the same feeling with extra like fun, cool reasons, but like same thing with people being like, we're gonna do a Harry Potter series remake, and I'm just kind of like, okay. Or like if they're like, we're gonna remake like the Lord of the Rings trilogy, it's like, you can if you want, but like, why? I mean, I know why, but I do not like that reason. I think it is a dumb one. And yes, this is something that Tim Burton cannot be forgiven for, is making a movie, a live action adaptation that was sufficient to get both a sequel and for Disney to be like, oh, we could make money doing and like a Revenge of the Sith. Oh my god. Not even the first one? Right. Revenge of the Sith is the second, third one? Hi. Do we have any? We already talked about this. We don't have to get onto that topic again. I would like Harry Potter to just go and die in a ditch. I'm sorry. Yeah, so not even episode 1. I mean, I guess it's like... Was that 99 or was that 2000? But it's like... plot holes you could fall into. Poo dimensions you could fall into. So many options. If I could have one legacy, it is that 1999. So yeah, so it's like... Oh my god, it's gonna be 30th anniversary in like... not that long. I already went into animated remakes. Oh, do we have any originally? I would say there are some like no, wait, never mind, I'm being dumb. Because I was gonna say like some animated shows, but those, the ones I was thinking of was like She-Ra and stuff like that, which was not originally live action, so yeah, usually it doesn't go that direction. Usually it only goes the other way. Waif, waif, waif. Yes. I know, you weren't born yet when episode 1 came out. Hot Witch Girl? Yes. Do you mean my drawing or a different Hot Witch Girl? Did you not know that I was making cute witch girls? Animated Return to Oz? Okay. That sounds like a thing, yes. They're doing it in it. Oh, interesting. Oh, they did a... I don't know how... like... I don't think it was so much a animated version of a live action, so much as, like, they did an animated Sabrina the Teenage Witch show after the Melissa Joan Hart show had been out for a while. So that's one. Fat Albert, they did it. I don't know, usually Elsa gets these. I'm so sorry. Yeah, as I said, usually it doesn't go that way because I don't know. I don't want to be like it's easy to do live action adaptations, but I feel like it is Smell Smith. Yeah. I think a lot of us just really aspired to be Salem in that series. Yes, Rosie. I think that was a good show. Well, actually, who was a cat? I'm just being a dickhead. But yeah, no. Also, just the fact of like how they like did Salem, of that he was, oh my god. I only know the English version, and I think they did a really good job with the English voice actor, so I am glad that that is also true in the dubs. Because he's crucial, and honestly, I mean, I feel like I was able to engage / enjoy the chilling adventures of Sabrina when I was watching it. And kind of like on its like own merits and being like, this isn't like the other, it's not like the other show, so don't try to like compare it. But I think that there was a misstep in not having Salem be like, I know a talking cat's kind of goofy, but I mean like, I think that they could have made it work. And also the cat actor was so cute. He was such a good boy. Like, I don't know if you guys saw the pictures at like the like release like events and stuff like that, but the cats came and they were on the red carpet and they were so good. They were just like posing, perfect, beautiful, You say small? This big. I mean, I guess we were all that big at one point. Right, Rosie? Hi. How are you? Is this a Rosie show? Hi. Aw, were you like a little, like a baby kangaroo, a little Joey? You think that's lies? So like pre-teenage? I know. Honestly, that is like, because I feel like people will be like, Jen, Kiki the Delivery Service isn't like your favorite Studio Ghibli movie, and I do like it. I don't know if I wouldn't say it. It could make my top 5. I don't think it would make my top 3. But like part of it is because like that part is so upsetting to me. Because it's like obviously there's you know, it is a metaphor for like creative blocks and like just not being able to like, you know, so relatable. And I think it hits the notes it means to hit, but like it's too much, it's too sad. And I always know it's coming, so even though I'm like, I know it'll be like okay. I know, I was gonna say, because I think I was talking with my dad about this, and he was like, and he said that, and I was like, doesn't he? So that makes me even less like, I know it's about like growing up and having new experiences and stuff like that, but I'm kind of not okay with just being like, and then he goes off and has like a cat family, and you know, like he could do that and still be Kiki's like best friend and talk to her. So that's gonna be a no for me, dog. Can't just make the talking cat not talk anymore. I'm sorry. I will cry. Especially a black cat. You gotta have a talking black cat. I also did do some shading layers on this, but I'm not too sure if I want to use those, so it's true. Well, because it's like, it's supposed to represent like growing up and like, you know, losing that kind of childhood wonder, I guess. Like, as I said, I understand the point of it. I'm just saying I don't agree, and also I'm extremely hurt by it. So slightly funny just thinking about like, PETA. I'm sorry. Also don't call PETA because PETA sucks, in case you didn't know that. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So far as like slightly funny that I was like, you know, worried about watching Martyrs because it was like, I knew it was gonna be graphic. And then being like, I really liked it. I think I'll rewatch it. But then me being like, cartoon where the talking black cat stops talking and never talks again. No fucking thank you. You can see where my priorities lie, clearly. Yes, 100%. Emotional damage, and I only have like 1 HP, so. More likely to actually be helpful, let's be real. Also, if you didn't know that, PETA sucks. Now you do. Oh my god. Are you also coming up? Hi. Emotional damage. I feel like they... Yeah, which is unfortunate, because it was something when I was younger and kind of getting into, like, vegetarianism and all that. Obviously, I was like, I would like to find, like, other people who also share these values, and, like, PETA is a very visible one, and that is part of why they kind of... one of the reasons why they suck, because, like, they allocate a lot of funds to, like, marketing things, and, like, oftentimes with, like, campaigns that aren't even really, like, accurate to the stuff that they're being like, oh, don't do this. It's more just, like, to, like, shock people. And don't get me wrong, I think that the stuff that they want to talk about is shocking. It doesn't need to be. I have been a vegetarian since I was 15. So basically 20 years. It's just kind of wild. But I guess that is how math works. Right, Rosie? I guess kind of like wild just from the point of view of like, at this point, significantly longer than I was not a vegetarian. Yeah. Yeah. I tried to go younger, but I feel like, I don't know. I just like, not that I'm great at meal planning now, but like that especially was just like hard, and I understand that from my mom's point of view. She was already cooking for like 4 kids and her like spouse and stuff like that, and like having that extra thing thrown in was like that was kind of her attitude, that she was like, when I actually did it and stuck with it, that she's like, you know, obviously I don't have a problem with you doing this, or like blah blah blah, but you need to, if you want to do it, you need to take responsibility for kind of like the labor part of it, which I think is fair. Yeah, just being like, wow. I think that there's kind of a milestone of like hitting the point where you're like, I've lived on my own longer than I was like growing up living with my family. I'm not quite at that point yet, but like that's kind of like an emotional damage milestone that you're like, dang. I mean, I guess, or it could be like a positive milestone depending on your family situation, unfortunately. But just that kind of thing of being like, I have been a person out in the world on my own longer than I was somebody's like baby. Obviously, you're still someone's baby, but not in the same way. Oh my goodness, excuse me. That's crazy. I mean, I assume it has been a positive experience for you, Lucha. I think the kind of like more scary question mark thing is like when you have that sort of like realization of like, oh my god, I've been here for like so long, and you're like, I kind of didn't want to be here, you know, and time has just like progressed as it often does. It's only 4 years. I know, that's so crazy when you're like school age, and like high school is like 4 years seems so long, and now it's like 4 years, like you're just like, oh shit, yeah, I guess 2020 was more than 4 years ago. Good lord. We don't need to think about that too hard, don't worry about it. Time is made up anyways, so I mean, like, yeah, no, I think that it's like stuff to be proud of, even if it can also be like kind of bittersweet sometimes. I also feel like I'm somebody who like kind of going the other direction of time realization and stuff like that is like sorry, there's mysterious noises happening in the background. Is like I don't have / I don't feel like I've ever really been somebody who has like a 5 to 10 year plan, and you know, perhaps that was to my detriment, but it's just like I don't know, I have no idea what's gonna be going on in like 5 years, or like especially in 10 years, you know. Hopefully I can still be doing my job, and if I'm not, hopefully I can be making a living and still paying my bills elsewhere. Yeah, I know, in this economy. I feel like it is also a slightly antiquated concept, especially if you're poor, which I am. Well, there you go. Big Smith has a plan. Kind of flexing on us, to be honest. Kind of rude. Also, hey Connor. Hi, oh my goodness, hello. Look who it is. Jack's like, no, look away from me. Yeah, I don't know. Multiple year away plans definitely seems like a Gen X boomer thing. And I realize some of you are Gen X and probably like, maybe not. So, but like previously it could have been that. You a big streamer lady? Who, me? Did you do your test? Your like baking thing? Let's see, please. You did. Do you know how you did, or is it kind of like you'll find out and get the grade back in like a little bit? For what it's worth, we here and the Genipede chat gave you an A++, because they all genuinely looked really good. And also skilled. Also, wait, so did you have to take the stuff that you baked ahead of time with you on like a train? Because that is crazy. And a golden sun. Nice. Wait, so the average should be an A+. Okay, sorry, I read that at first as like the average of like the class needed to be an A+. I'm like, damn. But no, that's awesome. Good job. I'm glad that our impression was accurate to a more professional grading system. My experience with being able to judge things is, trust me, bro. Vibes. Jesus. That's crazy. I hope that at least where you live, the rent is very reasonable. If you have to, like, transit that far. Hell no. That is unfortunate. Connor, we did a baking sharing show and tell. And Connor had shared with me a bunch of pictures of the stuff that he was baking for his exam. Oh my god. Also, is that like converted or is that like in pounds? Whatever money you Irish use. Right, but yes, Lucho. Connor was showing us some of the like baking and like pastry stuff that he was doing for his for grades. Oh my god. Also, you use euros in Ireland still? Yeah. Is it? Do you share it with other people? Because I guess if you're splitting it, that's less bad. I assume it's not a 1-bedroom. If it is, I don't even know how to emotionally process that. This is my face. I don't know how to process that. That is absolutely insane. Like, you said you live in Dublin? Like, are you in the city proper? Is that why it's expensive? That's still expensive. You're in a village. I like how to keep being like, please, there has to be a reason to justify this. That is insane. Insane. Unless you like go home and they like massage you and feed you grapes, like. But why? Is it because suddenly you feel like you're alone with your thoughts, Corey? That you're like, oh shit, that was close. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, my apartment is very cheap. Ottawa is definitely not the worst price place for rentals. But so keeping in mind that Connor just said that his single, like 1-bedroom, how many rooms? Sadly, the landlord doesn't take worms in pay. I tried. So, as I said, so my apartment, I've been here for 2 years, and it is admittedly, I did get it a bit cheap for where it is and like the cleanliness and like quality of the building, I would say. But I pay like $1,300 a month all in, and I don't pay for parking, so because I don't have a car. But yeah, it's like a 410 square foot. It's a studio plus den. Oh my god. That's so cheap. I mean, I guess I was gonna say, how does that translate to like your income? I mean, okay. I mean, does somebody want to do CAD to USD? Then utilities is cheap. Yes. Did you hear how much I pay? Also, I assume that that's $540 American? No, Canadian. Oh my god. I can read. It's fine. Hold on. Let me quickly look up and do some conversions. So, 540 converted to USD. So Lucho pays about 375 USD a month. So remembering that he is down in Brazil, but again, it's sort of like matters like how much you can make living in an area, because like if rent is like $2 but you can only make $1 a month, like versus, so for mine, if I said 1300, is about $900 USD. 75 on bins. Oh, like trash pickup? That's interesting that that's like an extra thing. 400 to commute. Yeah. So going back to the number that Connor gave us, hold on, that was 3190, is that what you said? Yes, 3910, sorry. So Connor in USD is paying 2,725-ish a month. What are bins? That's where you put your garbage. Yeah. The rubbish. I don't know why calling them bins is cute. That's all it is. You don't have that many worms, I know. A lot of us don't, to be fair. So I feel like I could maybe shut the door. I feel like it is cool enough in here. Oh. Well, I appreciate that. Please don't feel pressured to. I know it's rough out there. As I gonna say, yeah, because for us, I feel like our garbage collection and stuff like that, and just like street maintenance goes through just like our taxes. So, yeah, it's kind of like there isn't an option to not pay for that sort of thing. Do not play for Netflix, that's fair. You're like, Showa, if you want to watch some Netflix on stream sometime, I wouldn't tell you not to. No, we don't have that. Oh, that's unfortunate. I know that people, especially like Americans, will be like, oh my god, sales tax is so high in Canada. But like, honestly, I mean, I guess I am used to getting the services that those taxes pay for. So it's not like I'm coming from a place where taxes were like way cheaper to here and being like, oh my god, just sort of seeing the dollar tag on it. Like, yeah. Yeah, what happens with those people? Is it something you can opt out of, or is it like you have to have insurance to drive a car kind of thing? Healthcare. Is that like always how it has been in like Ireland and stuff like that? Because I thought, isn't the NHS kind of like, isn't that your like universal healthcare over there? Or is NHS like specifically for like England? Because I thought it was for like all of the UK. Okay, so it is a separate one. But that is like, you still have to have like insurance and stuff. I mean, in Canada, there is stuff that you do need insurance for that arguably I feel like should be like under that umbrella. Because like our provincial stuff covers a lot, but like for example, you have to pay out of pocket for like dental stuff, or like if you have benefits like insurance through work, then it'll cover it. But I would argue that both your eyes and your teeth are an important part of your body. That should be covered by healthcare. Especially like dental stuff, because like, do you know how many like really rich, powerful people over the like course of history have died from dental like infections and stuff like that? Oh my god. Perhaps obvious question. Is it Brexit's fault? Because that seemed to really not benefit like anybody. It benefited some very specific people, and they got their bag, and then they got the hell out of Dodge. Which, unfortunate for everyone who still had to live in Dodge. So you can live out your Jeff dreams. I support your Jeff dreams for what it's worth. I will admit, my one brother's name is Jeff, so talking about Jeff takes me a second to process. Also, have you guys watched the Nimona show? Just because, oh no, it's okay. Jeff the Shark is a character from, oh my god, Marvel. Kelly Thompson. It's one of the teams. Nice job. Wow, I'm really drawing a blank on... It's like one of the like teen groups in Marvel that has like a Hawkeye and stuff in it. That like you can kind of count on that if you are not like I mean, I would argue that there's some pretty crucial things that they're pretty good at saying no at, for what it's worth. I don't know, I feel like we have that sentiment a little, like, kind of, here where, and this is perhaps not, quite what you're describing, with Ireland, or, like, as an Irish citizen, but, like, I know in Canada, I feel like it's definitely a talking point. Not only white people, but a lot of white people are the people saying it, where they're just like, oh, you know, these people are coming here and they're getting all this stuff and blah blah blah, and like, I didn't get this stuff. And I can appreciate feeling like that's not fair, but I try to always sort of be like, you know, that's not these people, it's not these immigrants' fault that that's the system. They aren't the ones you should be upset at, if you know what I mean. Like, you should also have this as like a baseline quality of life guarantee. I think that that's valid, that you feel like that isn't fair. But yeah, you're mad at the wrong party here. This is also true. Well, like, that's been kind of a large deal that's been going on in the States right now, where it's like there's a huge amount of like workers that have been like sent off in various levels of like awful ways, and then suddenly they're like, oh, we don't have anybody to do the farm jobs. It's like, yeah, no fucking kidding. Like, you knowingly sent all your workers away, and like, documented or not. So yeah. I think it's just like a really dystopian, you know, capitalism is bad, maybe, sort of scenario when you're just like, you have edible, like, food literally rotting in orchards and, like, in warehouses and stuff like that because you want to hurt poor people. You know? Hot take. I realize. Did you need some smelling salts? You're like, oh. Honestly, same. Yeah. Yeah. That is very much like a straw man kind of argument that people will make. That like they're taking our jobs, like bullshit, where it's like, you don't want to do the jobs they're doing, and that doesn't mean that they shouldn't have safe, secure working like positions. But like that's the reality of it. You don't want to do the jobs that these people are doing, and like, you know, what they are making for it, and like you just want to benefit from the physical labor and service that they provide and not like respect what that is worth. Oh my god, what was it? Someone in a similar energy. I don't remember exactly what the meme / post was, but basically being like, people say that people who work at fast food places don't deserve like a living wage because it's like unskilled labor, blah blah blah. And these are the same people who serve like charred inedible burgers at their barbecues. Oh yeah. Is it between midnight and midnight? Because then yes. There's always time in your day to think about classism and how we as workers must try to think in ways that benefit all of our interests and not squabble amongst ourselves and ignore that rich people are the cause of all the problems. Also, it's odd, Ireland is getting very angry. Yeah. 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 Well, and I mean, I feel like people who have that mindset of being like, oh, well, this person did this, therefore everybody in that like demographic or marginalized group is therefore this thing. That is bad, you know, because it's usually not the good things. Like, I will say that as somebody who I really try to interact with people on a really individual basis and, you know, meet them where they're at and like give them a grain of salt and all that, is like, if I see something that's like, oh, this person who was part of a specific demographic did this thing, it doesn't make me suddenly go and be like, oh my god, everybody's like that. You know, like, you kind of have to like have that mindset already. So it is hard to have a dialogue with somebody like that because they're so focused on that point of view. You know, again, it doesn't matter that there's however many of like this group living in an area doing good things, or just like living very peacefully, like quiet lives, because they don't care about that, you know. And I don't think that's a good way to live your life. This is sort of my philosophy for like driving, but I feel like, and I know that my friends will be like, but then you don't drive. I have operated a motor vehicle before. I've had that responsibility of just sort of like, when it comes to like getting angry when you're driving and stuff like that, is just like, I can drive, and I have, that people like who get bad road rage or just like get really emotionally volatile while driving, and like will kind of be like, oh well, I gotta like teach that other driver a lesson for doing XYZ, is like, I think it's valid to be like, I don't appreciate that this person maybe like did something like unpredictable or dangerous. Like that's valid, but to me, I'm just like, I think everybody pretty much has the goal that they just want to like get where they're going alive and then like go back home to their family at the end of the day, you know? And people are not necessarily acting out of maliciousness, you know? So I try to also sort of have that philosophy just like for not driving situations as well. That like, not that there's no malicious people in the world, because there are, and they have billions of dollars. But that everybody's kind of trying their best, and well, Fyra, I'm just gonna say that if you get road rage because of things other people are doing, that is not going to make you a better driver. You know, that's not going to make you a safer driver. Also, yes, I agree with that. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not saying that like you shouldn't feel upset at somebody doing something. I'm just saying that like you getting like emotionally agitated in those situations does not make the situation better. And also, honestly, the way that some people get road rage, like in general, is just like, oh my god, you are going to have a heart attack. Like, keeps being suspicious noises, and I do not love that. Suspicious cat noises. Her in struggle meals. I'd say like Katie or like eggs, but I feel like saying eggs right now is kind of a flex on anybody who's American. Oh, it's Piggy jumping down. Oh, that's fine. I said I was sorry. What? Chicken butt. Oh, Rosie, you are so on my tablet. I mean, the rice and pesto sounds pretty good. Nuggies I would have to personally pass on. Fair. okay, Rosie. I know. Did that disturb you? I like pesto, but it is expensive here. Also, if you're ever like, I could just make my own pesto, it's like you could, but then you have the adult experience of being like, oh my god, pine nuts are expensive. Can I just not have pine nuts in it? You want Captain Crunch? Mm-mm. All the movies have it. That meme of like such and such would like immediately kill a Victorian child. I feel like that is the experience of non-Americans trying like American cereals. You good, piggy? Sausage sandwich. Wow. Mr. Big Pesto Bucks over here. To be fair, I do get like little portions, servings of pesto in some of my meal kits, so I actually do get to have it occasionally, which is probably good because the other thing that kind of sucks is usually if I buy it, I don't use it all before it starts to go bad, and like dunk it in some tea. Hold on. Are you talking about putting some sausage in your tea? This I cannot endorse. It does. It's all of those pine nuts. They're like, ooh, that cost $1 million. Guess I'll go bad. Gonna time you out, Connor, just for that. I am going to file this one under. I'm probably never going to experience it, and I can respect your opinion. But, I gotta say, what kind of tea do you put it in? I assume just like black tea. With sauce in it? Oh yes. Draw the line at animal abuse. You're very funny. All y'all are funny. Funny looking and or smelling. You may choose which you want to be. I'm trying to think of like some other like UK. I mean, to be fair, I feel like a lot of the sort of like shame this nation it comes from like stuff that you hear about the Brits making, because you're just like, you realize you're not in wartime anymore. You don't have to eat like this. Sent it on Instagram. Oh no. Okay. Gotta like prep myself for psychic damage here. 1 second. Also, I realized you sent me that song the other day, Connor. I apologize that I didn't. As I said, I can appreciate that there are things in this world beyond my ken. And, you know, maybe if I ate meat, I would try it and be like, oh my god, Connor was right. I must defend his honor. I must avenge his honor. Vegan sausages? You know, it's probably not the same. It's more about the sauce. And he says like brown sauce is like gravy. Sausage sandwich with brown sauce and butter. I have another question for you. Do you eat Marmite? Okay, Marmite is too far. Okay. Because for some reason that makes me think that it would be like kind of compare. Like, if you like this thing, you would probably enjoy this other thing. Are there any Marmite enjoyers in chat? Vegemite? Yeah, that's also what it's called. Piccalilli sauce is nice. What is that? Okay. Alright. An Australian. Never had it. You can get it over here. You can get it in stores here in Canada. I just like... I love myself at least a little. Sorry, my horseradish. I like horseradish. I don't know that I put it in tea. Right, I was gonna say my ex's family is from South Africa, and they have Marmite in South Africa, and they really like it, and I was like, nar. Also, ew, Alfredo in tea? Stop. Stop. Too far. Where's the Big Smith? Slap down some cheese. Hold on a second. That is it. What I want is the browser source. Oh my god, pick up. Throw out some cheese for us, Big Smith. I do not, but from those combination of words, that sounds more like I can get my head around that. Alright. Alright, here we go. It's an actual thing. I believe you. Also, I don't know if I'm, like, dumb in this respect. Because, like, when you do, like, a browser source, I wish that there was a way to, like, delay it, because it'll, like, start playing, like, immediately. And I'm just like, stop. Once they trust you. Once you have gently, like, gotten them to come in, you've held up some tea and let them dip a sausage sandwich in it. Oh, Irish people, I love you. I think we've all learned something about ourselves today. Ooh, sorry, I know it's a little small.
Scummy fucker. What's it? It's a nice one.
This also features Colin Farrell. Or Colin Farrell. Hold on. This is actually Murphy. Can you guys hear it?
Delicious. Give us some of that. Oh, it's gorgeous. You got the gun and all, Leif. Give us a look. Here, use your head, man. It's not fucking bad. Telling you, man. I'll show you after, right?
Try and make it bigger. Can you be bigger, please?
That's fucking delish, man.
Hold on. I'm gonna restart it. So hold
on. You scummy fucker. What's it? It's a nice one. Come on, give us a shot.
Sure, send me the link.
delicious. Give us some of that.
Okay.
Oh, it's gorgeous. You got the gun and all, Leaf. Give us a look. Here, use your head, man.
I don't know.
It's not fucking bad. Tell you, man. I'll show you after, right?
So much Irish video coming up.
That's fucking delish, man.
Okay, so it's like specifically the sauce versus like the sausage.
No one seems to know this, but Amazon actually has a $50 million fund that they have to pay out every single month.
Oh my
And
God,
here's
hold
how
on.
you can get a cut
Go
of it.
away.
My
Shut up.
name is Charlotte Mickelson. And
Also, I have YouTube Premium. What the fuck are you doing? This is what you get up to. Also, I like that it was like the title was a bound sauce and not brown sauce. Just love some sausage. I'm not going to make the obvious joke here. No, back off. Go.
Now, I'm not a regular sandwich maker, but if I came in late at night and felt a little bit peckish, I'd have no problem at all in making a good sandwich. And a good sandwich for me consists of brown bread, whole meal, and this is a good example of that. Some people like butter, others like flour, or different types of things. Whatever one is available is the one for me. The first one I see in the fridge, that comes out. And now, I wouldn't overdo whatever you put on it. I wouldn't have it coming out to the edges, just within, sort of like a football pitch. The lines are there.
Okay,
outside
that's already
it,
mad.
nothing else on the pitch. The
You wouldn't do it to the
I
edges?
would then get ham
Not wartime.
that's boiled at all. I don't like the ones you get in packets or anything like that. They're too thin. They resemble razor blades to me at times. Now, I like plenty of it, substance to it. Now, this is a good one to put. It's nicely bent around there to match around. Now, that would be sufficient. And céad rud eile dhéanamh sin ná cúpla tomato dá. You know, they give a bit of moisture. You know, you might have tea with it or something like that, or milk or water or anything. Tomatoes, and they wouldn't be evenly cut, but they'd be cut so that they'd rest on it. Cúpla ceann, I would place those, you know, like the team would line out, you know, not too near each other, and 2 tomatoes of that side would be plenty for me. Tomatoes were things that they didn't appear for a long time in West Kerry. I think it was after the war that they became popular, and I'm talking about the Second World War. Next thing then, piece of lettuce. And this lettuce is grown locally. And then I'd put it a little bit protruding. That's what I like to see coming out. And I'd have that, maybe put it across that way. So that a little bit of the green, you know. I was used to going to matches. I grew up on a farm. Green was everywhere. I like the green to be visible in as many things as possible. Píosa eile an sin, agus píosa eile an daobh sin. Now, to secure them, I don't put any sort of substance that would stick them together. To me now, that's complete. It's natural. There are no extras to it. And then the job now, making sure that there's a little bit of green to be seen. Now it's made now, except divided it into 2 equal halves. I don't like the modern idea of making 2 triangles out of it. Bread was never meant to be triangular. It was meant to be square, like a good field, a square field. So a shlinesh down until you feel the solid board underneath. And there they are now. And to me, that would be the perfect sandwich. Simple, wholesome ingredients. Bacon that's boiled at home, Irish bacon, local lettuce, local tomatoes, gachród. The tradition will live on forever, I think. So sin go bheith, I hope you enjoyed.
Okay, so first of all, I have to say, hot take. Sandwiches do belong in triangles. In fact, I think that the triangle is the superior shape for a sandwich if you have to cut it. So I disagree on that. I don't know. I feel like the rest of it wasn't too controversial. I can see why he would feel that way about the other things. Although I will say that I had a bit of... I was laughing at him being like, once you put the green on, you put the lettuce on. I don't put any other substance between it and the bread. I understand what he meant. But it's funny to put it that way. Not good for the liver, it's true. I admittedly have tried some like alcoholic coffee drinks, like espresso, whatever, and I find that it mostly just made me want like a regular latte or a regular drink. Otherwise it's too salty. Yeah, I feel like I could... Also, I don't know if you saw, my donut got fluffed. Look at all this chocolate that came off. Yeah, what is a chocolate dip? Save that for future gen, I guess. Yeah, well I appreciate that they like put them in 2 bags. I know, but that always freaking happens. I should have, I'm hungry, oh my gosh. Can say no. Yeah, I'm just thinking, I guess if I play it, can I play it in the background rather than having it as a video? Are you not hungry? Will you be hungry in like an hour? Oh my gosh, excuse me. Bobby Ross is alive. Yeah, I haven't had much TPM. Eat that. To no cover it. Oh, nice. Is the music video an important part of it? Excuse me. Just bourbon, cause I'm a monster. Of course they're called that. Okay, so I should also have the video. As I said, I think if you can gauge that you aren't hungry now, but you might be hungry in like an hour, then you should get food. Because I know that if future gen is going to be hungry, I only have so much time before we get into hangry mode, and I'm just like, Blonde voice. Possibly, as long as it is not super long, would be my main request. I'm just debating, I'm like, would it be easier for me to put this like on the face one instead? So let's try that. True. It's also annoying that I can't really like control like pausing or whatever from Streamlabs. Again, I don't know if I'm just like a little dum-dum. Okay. No, we're done with you. Get out of here, Michael. Also, I realized that I didn't try to pronounce his name. Big Lucha. As long as you aren't Toby. Do you mean when he's emo? Cause what I'm about to hear. Okay. Connor's buddies are about to get a big boost here, so I hope you guys are ready. Audio versus stream. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. Hello, did it work? Hold on. We're good. I'm not having technical difficulties. You're having technical difficulties. Vote they kill my friend. Oh my god. Let's not vote to kill anybody. Oh, yeah, now what's your problem? Hold on. I'm not having technical difficulties. You're having technical difficulties.
A little saucy number for you, hun. Don't be afraid. It's just 2 p.m.
Ew.
Nothing makes me feel so alive. Like curry, chicken, chips, and rice. If you're feeling lonely, got nothing to do, come and dine on some Oriental stew. Hot and spicy, wet and nice. You can get it late at night for a reasonable price. Pop the lid, don't stop. Eat that curry till you blow your top. Come on, eat that curry, drink that curry, roll it up and smoke that curry. Eat that curry, drink that curry, roll it up and smoke that.
Are they talking English? They are, yes.
Drink that curry, roll it up and smoke that curry. Eat that curry, drink that curry, roll it up and smoke
Curry,
that
excellent.
curry.
Good
Come
jokes.
with me, I got something to show you. It's gonna make you wetter than the Mountain Dew. Imagine if gold was made of rice and chips with a sauce that's sweeter than a lady's lips. You can get it any time of the year if you've only got a tenner.
They're speaking English, but it's Irish English, so do with that as you will.
Look at how this curry can make you jive. Eat that curry, drink that curry, roll it up and smoke that curry. Eat that curry, drink that curry, roll it up and smoke that curry. Eat that curry, drink that curry, roll it up and smoke that curry. Eat that curry, drink that curry, roll it up.
Are you asking me because you were wondering if I would also pour curry gravy all over myself?
Creamy curry is so bombastic. It's sent to MSGaholics Anonymous. 5 minutes in, I said, fuck this. I don't play kids games with a bug.
I agree, Dennis.
Wouldn't waste me time with a
Is
pizza
that lady in
and
the
a
minute?
dip.
Oh no, she's
Give
got
me
it.
a cup of that creamy gold or a 4-in-1. Uplifts my soul.
It's okay.
Eat that curry, drink that curry, roll it up and smoke that curry. Eat that
Hi.
curry, drink
Hi.
that curry, roll it
You're okay.
up and smoke that.
Sorry, Fern actually has a verse in this. I don't know if it featured her. I don't know if you knew that. She was also there performing it for Biden.
If you want to know the way to my heart, I'm gonna give you a clue of where to start.
Fern, it's okay.
First get me a tin foil tray, and if you have a Sunday roast, just fuck it away. Putting rice and chips at the top, and that curry pot you begin to pop. Make sure that I'm
I think Big Smith meant menace. Because yes, he did say menace.
I'm living in the land of harp and curry. Eat that curry, drink that curry, roll it up and smoke that curry. I'm not looking for the land of milk and honey. I'm living in the land of harp and curry. Eat that curry, drink that curry, roll it up and smoke that curry. I'm not looking for the land of milk and honey. I'm living in the land of harp and curry.
Two pretty men. Anxiety. Shut up. Oh my god. That's okay. I feel like you can probably understand the spirit of what they are saying. So Europe, I was definitely like, eee. Oh my gosh. Yes, eat that curry was what that would sound. So that was fun. I am gonna be honest, I like curry a lot, and I think I kind of never want to eat it ever again now. So thank you. That was fun. I will admit, I've been to the UK one time for a convention back in 2019, and we went to a restaurant. It was like Northern England, so it wasn't Ireland. But I know that like curry is. Are you suggesting that if I went bald, I would become an evil billionaire? Because that's an odd trade-off. Oh my gosh, excuse me. But yes, so we went to a restaurant, and somebody who was more local to the area was like, "Yeah, you should like if you want to try the curry, blah blah blah." And I'm used to the like very like East Indian curry that we do over here, or like West Indian curry. And I have to say I didn't really like the British curry that I tried. It wasn't saucy enough. Although now that having seen that video, I might change my opinion. Perhaps there is a way for curry to be too saucy. Like King Neptune. What a plunger on my head. You know, Corey, you're not really inspiring me to take this big jump. I know. I like a saucy curry. Maybe. Are you gonna... Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna go shut my balcony door because it's a comfortable, slightly cold temperature now, so 1 second. Bruh, I'm sorry that I was cold. The door was open. I was good. I didn't need it no more. Man is busy. Oh my god. No, you missed it. You missed your chance to ride. I'm sorry. I am somewhat tempted to put on like music. Oh, frick. I saw nothing. Takes off my glasses. I've seen enough. Shane, do you want to come sit with me? You want to come sit up here? Why not? Are you bald, Corey? You could be bald. That is an appropriate use of that cheer. Friend, do you want to come up here? Come here, my baby. Come here, my puppy. This is her donut. Let's hear it for the balls. Oh, sorry. You going? Also, did you guys see her shirt? You can see her little sweater. This is another one we got from my friend. To the dick. I mean, you are of a height that would make sense. Straight up, G. Straight up. Good girl. You know what trivia about narwhals annoyed me to learn? This is very specific, but I have a specific gripe. I mean, I'm not recommending it, but you can headbutt somebody in the dick even without a plunger. So narwhals, they have one horn. They got one thing, right? And you're like, that's fine. And then I noticed, oh no, it's not that sort of thing. This is more of a personal gripe, not a moral gripe against them. But we have like a nature museum here, and the like ocean section has like big like narwhal like things up hanging. And when I saw them, I was like, why is it like, because I always thought that the horn came out the middle, right? Because there's one horn. But it comes out generally their right side, and it's very like positioned like they technically have two horns, but only one of them actually grows to be like a horn, and that's why it's extremely unbalanced. And I'm like, I don't know why, I just really don't like that. I was like, that's right. They don't have one horn, they have two horns, but they only have one horn that comes out, and it is not in the middle. I don't like it. Why not just have it in the middle? It's our horn. I don't know the answer to that question. And knowing sea life, I feel like even if I guessed, I would probably be wrong, so yeah, he just go in like circles. Anyways, that was my fun narwhal fact, and hopefully it was novel and not something that ruined your opinion on narwhals, though I will understand if it did, because okay, we were doing this stuff. Do you want a hot down again? Nanny? I agree. Things underwater get big. Which is partially why I'm like, ocean, you do you, and I'm gonna do me up here, and we don't need to overlap, you know? Your new favorite thing? Just ruin dolphins? Good. I want to say fuck those dolphins, but oh yeah, that sounds pretty good. Ready? Okay, say bye. Pretty girl. I was saying Nanny. I don't know. Honestly, that's just like crazy. And how long is like their body? Like for the extra swear. I will consider it. Get a friend, get a friend. Aw. Aw. Is it like a divorced couple having like scheduled visits with their shared child. I mean, from a biology and like oceanography kind of point of view, that is strange. But as a layman, I can't be like, nar, too hard. Oh. Corey just has an inquisitive mind. And also, the American education system has failed them. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry, dude. I mean, you know what you have to do, Corey. You must dedicate your life to become a marine biologist and go find this information. Dog, right? It's true, you just gotta get in the water. Oh my god. It's true. Is someone getting arrested? I mean, if you're out... Sorry, with the other conversation we were just having, I just read that as he was my furry for 4 years. I'm like, oh. I'm sorry for your loss. Oh my god. I mean, I feel like having something for 4 years, no matter what it is, and then losing it would probably be sad. Called a zoo? Sorry, I'm just imagining you're like... Quick! Do they even have narwhals? Yeah, I feel like probably. I'm making everything. Oh, Shih Tzu. Yeah, that sucks. Just a wheel guy. Did your ex have him before you guys got together, or was it like a dog that came when you guys were a couple? Does mine do? But in an aquarium. Okay. I want to say that thinking of like the aquariums kind of in, well, I say there's so many. Like the aquarium that's in like Toronto, I think that perhaps the challenge of having narwhals there is because they need very cold water. So if you don't have a specialized tank for like Arctic animals, I don't imagine you would have them. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, there you go. Aw, you're still paying the insurance. Well, at least you know that, like, he's... Okay, here's the... I love this arc of Corey realizing... Well, didn't you say before that it was something that you had thought about being like, this would be kind of a cool job to have, of being like a marine biologist? They're not a unicorn. They're technically a bicorn. They're bicorn liars. Where they at? I was on board. I don't know if I am now. For what it's worth, I'm sure that there are indigenous tribes who know more about them as animals, just considering that like they hunt them and have like more interaction with them. I do not know if this is like a magic school bus thing. You're being swords? What are you gonna do to an arm? I thought that this was like a love mission, not a sword mission. Although I can appreciate that perhaps if you try hard enough, anything can be a sword mission, I guess. That remains to be seen. You don't get paid anything in cash. You're doing it for the knowledge. Nobody wants to commit to bettering world knowledge of narwhals. Tut tut. You can't try. I mean, considering I assume at some point a boat would be required, I assume that would have to be factored into the budget / plan. For legal reasons, we are not planning a narwhal heist. I also wanted to until I realized that the ocean is very big and scary, and perhaps I do not want to be down there. And not listen to the plan. I mean, anything can have heist energy if you're, like, have the right headspace. Also, it's more fun to say you're planning a heist. And that's stupid. I mean, I don't feel like narwhals are, like, super aggressive animals. I think that they're wild animals, so, you know, there's going to be some personal risk if you try to physically interact with them. But, yes, I don't know that they're specifically aggressive animals. I mean, what do I know? Maybe I'm wrong. I just know that they got 2 horns somewhere. Tell me why. Yeah, not like dolphins. Can I please see your academic catalog for the narwhals, and specifically their narwhal dicks? I don't know. I'm like, so I'm somebody who like never ever wants to go on a cruise. It 0% interests me. And I know that is kind of an old person thing that they'll be like, we went on a cruise of the Arctic. So I don't know that I would want to do that, but I would be lying if I did not find it to be an interesting environment. And that's not just because of The Thing and also The Terror Season 1. Just like a place where, I guess kind of like a desert as well, where it's like, you're going on a cruise? I mean, I didn't name any names, Smith, if the foo shits, you know? Thank you, Chris. You're like, I gotta subscribe, I gotta see how this not narwhal heist goes. Like, you know, it just is such a, oh, fair. Like, Arctic environments are one of those places where, for the majority of people, they basically should just, they're not, like, that different from, like, another planet. Of, like, how inhospitable and not for us the conditions are. And again, I say that most people because there are indigenous tribes who successfully live in those conditions, and they have for, you know, it is true. You shouldn't have to. It should just be like, if you are subbing at all, then it should be good. That being said, just that both the desert and the Arctic have a way of seeming almost like alien in their inhospitably how inhospitable they are. Where's Miss Charlotte when I need her? I have like curiosity for the Arctic, but not really to go to like deserts, and I don't know. I don't know what it is about a desert that I'm just like, I'm good actually. To get a big smith for scale. I would just like to say, for hopefully obvious reasons, I will not be showing that. Did it? 10,000. I feel like it should be more. So, did you get the answer to your question, Corey? Because I feel like polar bear for scale is pretty useful. How big is a big smith? Still no answer? If you do some math, if you can figure out how big of a polar bear it is, I feel like you could kind of like math your way to figuring out the size. There you go. Big smith is a decently... Big smith is not like banana for scale. I would say that big smith is a larger measurement to use than the average person. That's a big. I know, he's the 16th biggest. It's a big honor. How big for scale isn't useful. That's fair. I mean, I'm not going to try and discourage you from going on an Arctic zoology expedition. There's the word, expedition. I will say that expedition is at least as fun as saying you're planning a heist. I feel like if you're not like a rich, old-timey, eccentric man, though, going on an expedition, I feel like... Have you ever seen Azur's Wrath? The polar bear is like, it's only weird if you make it weird. I'm but an innocent polar bear. Oh, that's, yes, that is a Big Smith one. Do I need to pull up a picture of Azur's Wrath and the reference being made here? Because I also don't know the game, but I know the reference that Big Smith is making because he also made it to me. Big Smith one. Poke? Wait, what? Oh, I'm poke. Okay, if I just look like... Yes, Big Smith 1 is like the biggest possible smith. Gotcha, okay. Wrath, boss? Big boss. Big boy. Oh my god, look at him. It's an absolute unit. We were also coming... All this lore is just for fun, obviously. Or is it? Yes. You're a stupid writer. That Big Smith 2 would be the size of like a frost giant type thing. So quite large on like a human scale. But then Big Smith 1 is like umpteen times bigger than even that. Like almost incomprehensible. But yes, there is theoretically a subatomic smith. Where'd you go? Get over her. So this might be how big Big Smith 1 would be. Or that could be Big Smith 2. So what number? Oh, the baby Smith. In that case, you'd be a very big Corey. if the average end of the scale is subatomic. You'd be like colossal, Corey. Yeah, I feel like you have to hit a point where, isn't that like the bell curve or whatever it is, where like you have like extremes, but then there's kind of like the middle section gets much more like small scale increments. I don't know what I'm talking about. There's some math thing like that. But yes, as I said, that could be Big Smith 1, or it could be Big Smith 2, or even 3. Think about that. Perhaps Big Smith 1 is just the entire known universe. To average. So that would mean that you're still quite in a high percentile of Big Smith. Sorry, I know this is a running gag, and it's so dumb, but I do find it very funny. Cronus is the don't talk to me until I've had my son. Have you guys seen that? I'm gonna show it to you because I kind of unironically want this mug. Hold on. Okay, he's holding a mug, but yes, it's true. Actually, was it Cronus? I thought it was a water guy. Oh my god. Neptune or whatever. But yes, somebody's dick got cut off and fell into the ocean, and then Aphrodite's like, that's right, bitches. Poseidon? Okay. That's who I thought it was. Anyways, this is the Cronus. I think it's so fucking funny. I would like to contest that. I'm gonna look it up because I feel like, and if I'm wrong, I'll say I'm wrong, but I feel like Aphrodite is Poseidon's daughter, so we're gonna find out together. Okay, hold on. Damn. Okay, hold on. Okay, this one says she was born from the sea foam caused when Cronus threw his father's junk into the sea. So... okay. Does Aphrodite support LGBTQ? Aphrodite was regarded as a patron of homosexual men. I feel like from what I know about like romantic versus other loves back in like Greek culture, that makes sense. Born from sea foam after Cronus castrated his father Uranus. Okay. Also, how cool is that? Calling him the primordial god Uranus. Cool. There we go. We all who's Aphrodite's baby daddy. Alright. I wonder why I thought it was Poseidon then. Maybe just because of the ocean connection? But yes, there you go. I will concede. My knowledge was incorrect, but now I know that 'twas Uranus. Primordial god Uranus. Like I said, it's such a fucking badass title to have. I want to be a primordial god. She condensed, right? Wait. Do you mean conceded? There we go. I can officially mark this as an educational stream. As I said, I think it's conceded, isn't it? There's so many fiddly little things in this one, and I know it's my fault because I did it, but I'm gonna complain still. Horde. That's what I would say if I was like a medieval guard and there was somebody coming to invade us. I don't know, Big Smith just said hold. I mean, you spelled a different word, right? I feel like one of my toxic traits is that I can appreciate and try to remember when people are like, don't make a big deal if I make a spelling mistake. But I'm definitely one of those. This motherfucker made his typo in the group chat. Get him ass. Also, hey Joker. Also, I put so many light sources in this. It's good, it's fine. I don't know if you've seen the meme. It's like coming back from, or telling the story of how I escaped after being like stranded on a desert island, blah blah blah. My friends, was the Grink there too? I am assuming that the the Grink was a group chat error trying to spell the Grinch. Excuse me. You could get them like on each forearm and then go like burp. For what it's worth, there's a lot of okay, does that automatically do it or do I need to do it? I was kind of hoping that some of the stuff, if it like automatically redeemed. I'm still figuring it out a little bit. How does this work? It should be timed out. Okay. I don't think that did any. Oh! Oh. No, that didn't work. I know. As I said, I thought it would be more automatic. I'm not sure if there's like settings I can do to do that. Because some of them I feel like it makes sense to oh, I see. It is also supposed to be a timed thing. It's fun. It's all good. We're all in this together, aka learning stuff. Okay. I see your message, Big Smith, and I will. Set up Bob. I appreciate the Bob Ross sticker. Also, the Illuminati. That's very Bill Cipher. I also did a highlight my message one. I'm not sure if that one actually cost something. Okay, so what I wanted to do. Emoticon chat. Let me see. Yeah, I guess it's not that complex. Like, you can't set it up to be that complex. Just too bad, because I thought you could. Jesus Christ. This is behind the scenes stuff that I can do not right now. Yeah, sorry about that. Miss Fern, who's getting into woofins? That is quite loud. Anyways, I was going to say that maybe like 2 minutes in the emote chat or something. I don't know. I feel like 2 minutes is generally I feel like not a terrible chunk of time to have something happen. Chat. Fern, are we safe? Has the perimeter been secured? No. Or do you... Fire, are you asking about the chat? Hey, you're okay. Hey, enough. I love you. Hi, Miss Charlotte. I added a cheer or a bits thing that made it so we could do an emote only chat, so remains to see if we regret this. Yeah, we got lots of fun things. Hi, I love you. What are you being so talky for, huh? Big stretch, I can do that. Yes, you can, Big Smith. I feel kind of... Time out somebody else. Oh my god. You were purple. Oh my god. I definitely read that as Miss Cheese. Anyways, in case it was not obvious, I am going to be going longer today because I started later. So y'all can do with this as you see fit. Am I going to time out? Missy, will you be very offended? It's one of the new cheer things. Streaming for work. Tell us about it, Lucho. It's only a 2-minute timeout. And to be fair, if you have 2,000 points, you can time out somebody else. It's supposed to mostly be just for fun. But if there's too many hurt feelings, I will reconsider. Bye, Dylan. Have a good night. What sort of esports are you doing? You should probably get out of bed. I cannot judge you too much. There's Rocket League, okay. Hip with the U's, I assume. Is it Fortnite? Yeah, honestly, this stretch feels so good. Fortnite. Wow. All the kids love a Fortnite. And I'm just like, you know, as a measurement of time, I also like Fortnite. I think it's like it's got a cool word. It's 2 weeks. I don't know, it's just useful. Fortnite smells. Oh my god, it's called Fortnite because you build forts. Don't worry about it. Also, wait, hold on. On May 20th. Well, we already know what you look like. You look like Shinji from Evangelion. I have not played Fortnite because I mean, I don't play any online games, to be fair, and especially not competitive ones where people will yell at me for not knowing what to do. So almost be 20 in May. I'm so sorry. I'm joking. Also, why is Shinji such, other than the fact that obviously he has a rather tragic story. Like, Shinji looks like an anime protag. I know. Big age. Yeah, what I know of it is that like it has undergone a lot of like gameplay and structural changes. So I don't know. As I said, not really my vibe, but I can appreciate what you mean, Big Smith. Yes, Corey. Then it was too late. It's one of those things where I kind of am like, do I actually dislike this, or is it just that sort of thing of being like, this is very hip with the use, and I don't get it, so. Birthday? Hey! Well, then we can do a little shout out and stuff. Okay. What day is it in May? I mean, I will probably ask you to remind me closer. May 30th, okay. I'm sorry. The book. Oh, I wonder if Fern is working because something got delivered. Hold on 1 second. Mark that calendars. Also, for what it's worth, I realize Corey is asking for themselves in specific, but feel free to like let me know if somebody has a birthday coming up. If it's not on a stream day, we can say belated or early. But yeah, if it falls on the day, like to just kind of like observe it. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna check the door real quick and see if something got delivered, because maybe. A delivery was made. April, Miss Charlotte is an Aries. I got 2 Aries. Almost a text me. I find it kind of funny how this quarter, I guess this third of the year, is like you have Capricorn and you have Aries, and then in between those you have Aquarius and Pisces, and it's Taurus. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess that would be like the cusp one. I feel like, and I say this as somebody who has friends who are Capricorns and and Aries, y'all are scary. My star, I'm a Libra, and I feel like I am a very Libra. And I didn't forget about you, Gemini. You and Big Smith are Gemini. Although, to be fair, I feel like I haven't had a ton of like Gemini and Taurus in my orbit, like in my friend groups and stuff like that. I don't know why. Just how it shook out, I guess. Now you're really out. So it's because I'm a Libra, because that's kind of rude. I can talk zodiac. Are you scary? Are you crazy? I mean, obviously I know Big Smith, and I consider Big Smith to be a pretty chill dude. But I know that when people do like things of being like don't trust or blah blah blah, Gemini does tend to be on the list. I haven't had a specifically like traumatizing relationship or experience with that Gemini so far. Good night, Lucho. Thank you for hanging out. I was gonna say that, Miss Charlotte, I feel like for you being Aries, I did know that, now that you say it. Oh man. Call us two-face. Well, yeah. I mean, I feel like when there's like those things of like, this is a trait and this is your zodiac, I feel like a lot of the times I don't feel represented by like Libra stereotypes. Just because a lot of them are like, I like that. Yes, like an onion. Because a lot of Libra things are like how Libras are really like superficial and like commitment phobic and all this sort of stuff, and I'm like, nar. Like, I think I'm like such like a hopeless romantic Libra, and if anything, I would say I'm like the opposite of a commitment phobe. I could probably commit less. You should be a Libra, because you're superficial and don't wanna commit. You're flaky. You're one for a situationship. Commits to the bit all the time. Which bit? Oh. Like the chair. The indecisiveness, and also the wanting things to be fair and balanced. Big Smith, you heard the lady. Can you set a timer for a timeout, or is it only manual? Because if you can, set it for 2 minutes, please. On your star sign? Yeah. My knee-jerk reaction is Scorpio. And I don't know why. If it is not Scorpio, can you... I was gonna say either tell me element or season. Also Gemini, okay. You just want there to be more Geminis. Watch as that's right. Not a Scorpio, okay. Did I get element or season right? So water or fall, I guess? A testicle? Ah, yes, of course. How could I have not just guessed that? Fire? Okay. Being dumb. That's Aries, Leo, or Sag, right? Leo? That is fair. Let us all recognize and appreciate the great restraint Big Smith is showing right now. Okay, Corey's guessing Sag. Yeah, Leo, I got it. I was gonna go for Sagittarius too, but we did already say, and I can add this as an asterisk to it, that mods cannot be timed out. Does it? Ah, I'm sorry. My ex was a Cancer Leo cusp, and oh boy, that is a combo. We said that before, didn't we? They said, I know that this is a cover with a lot of little bits on it, literally and figuratively. Right. I forgot about that. That I do not know about. Like, I know what Homestuck is, but I don't actually really know anything about it. I just know that they're gray guys and they have horns. And it was a big thing on Tumblr. Also, how could I forget that power I had in the other chat? That's very, very crazy for me. Okay. Well, hopefully I don't need to use it. I suppose I could have timed you out, Miss Charlotte, but I could tell that you could not be rehabilitated. I assume when you're timed out, you can just like watch, right? You just can't like text while you're timed out? Or is it like you're totally blocked from like watching or seeing the chat? Also, sorry, the mods thing just makes me think of who times out the mods. I realize that's not as good as Who Watches the Watchmen, but that energy. You're able to watch, okay. I've never been timed down. I'm just not that kind of guy. Because the human reproductive system is rather faultily designed, and also carry over from when we were less bipedal, because that's also why human birth is so excruciating. Yes. It still hurts. No. For what it's worth, I added things with the intention that they are in the spirit of fun, and if I have added something that is not fun, it does not have to ruin. So, want to do it again. Did I not put a cap on how many you could do in a certain amount of time? Because I thought I did. Yes, it is true. Well, that was something that we said, that the mods can't use that shear to time someone out. Just because if you time someone out, I would prefer that it's like actually being used in a modding way, in a moderating way. To this, I preemptively say, oh dear. I'm just making like all the insignias on this like moon related, because I don't know. Excuses. Oh, I believe in you. Wait, why am I encouraging this? That's alright. For what it's worth, all of us have like a decade on you in talking trash and saying mean things to people. Full of protein. I know it's true. Though for what it's worth, even if we might have at least a decade on you, I suspect that there is perhaps more saltiness that has been condensed into you as a person than some of us. Okay, in Big Smith's defense, no. But also that was funny. I laughed, clearly. I feel like that's very like mean girl, passive aggressive line of questioning. Yes, saltiness. I mean, it could be a little impertinent, but if anyone is to be impertinent. Oh, there you go. You're like Miss Charlotte. You do your best work just intuitively. Except for Miss Charlotte, it's puns. Boosters. No, Big Smith has hair. He has a rogue streak. He's had a rogue streak for like ever. Fire is part of the Lex Luthor Club. Did they mean aubergine? They also call a zucchini something different, and I'm just like, you don't have to do that. It is, that's what I'm telling you. Like I said, he's basically had a rogue streak like forever. It's like... Is that it? What do you mean? Do you mean like, is he like a cartoon baby that he has a single lock of hair on his head? He's rocking the Count Orlok. He just got a little emo bang. Don't a big snore. Even your butt has to be sassy. Baruch, my favorite. This is Luther. Luther doesn't have any powers other than being rich, right? So I feel like Joker could win in an altercation with him. They have time to learn insults. Oh, do you mean the young ones, or do you mean Joker and or Lex Luthor? I mean, we also in all of our advanced years have had time to learn insults. I feel like there are 2 regulars who are under 30. I could be wrong, but yeah. as I have said. There is not a specific age restriction on my streams, but admittedly, I don't know if I would want to have people much younger than Corey in stream, because I feel like we talk about some kind of mature subjects, or like heavy subjects, so. Hello, it's my Rosie. Hey, yeah. Don't stream. Lex loses to Joker all the time. Fucking loser. This is one situation where I will concede and be like, alright, maybe we want Joker here. Because generally I'm like, I'm not ever going to like go to bat for Joker because I think he's overused. You're the limit, you are the lower limit, it's true. I feel like there was a sci-fi show called that. I just feel like being like a Skyrim guard or something, being like, halt! How old are ye? Can't take on any more nephews. Any more nibblings. Sorry. Why are these tarot cards so shiny? I don't know. I was. I imagine most of these babies were not, though. Your premium foil cards. I'm gonna make it less intensely shiny. No, I was. I'm making a vampire joke, because I'm pretty sure they have not had actual cocaine in them for like almost 100 years. I could be wrong. Wow. No coke, no cocaine in your Coca-Cola, no cheese in your Brugger. It's even the goddamn point. Around booger sugar? Oh. Go back and ask. I know. Too shy, too shy. They kind of look like phones. So you're just like, I was wondering why my burger was so flat. I'm glad that the cheese mystery was solved. The dairy dilemma. The fromage folly. Yes. Was that when they stopped making it with Coke though? I feel like... Started. Yes, that sounds correct. Did I pay? Yes. You think I could not pay the cheese tax in this house? But yes, I definitely do. When you using the cheese, you gotta pay the cheese tax. Have you guys seen that song? Ooh. Okay. I admittedly have not like tried it, but the idea of mixing ketchup and mayo is so gross to me. Usually I feel like I lean on a burger if I can get like chipotle mayo. That's my go-to. I like a spicy mayo. I'm gonna find the cheese tax song for you guys. Every sauce. I don't actually drink Coke. I don't drink pop like that. So my age might not be the main thing. Because I just like didn't drink it. I don't mean that in like a cool hipster way, I'm just saying that in a data sharing sort of way. Do you guys know what the cheese tax song is? Because it's the song that you have to know lemon lime soda. I don't really like pop. Like, usually I'll just get like iced tea if I get something in a can, or I'll do ginger ale. I'll do Sprite, but I have to mix it with water. I can't drink it straight. Part of that is because it's really carbonated and also sweet, but also I grew up in a house where we couldn't have like straight sugary drinks. Like if we had chocolate milk, we had to mix it with regular milk. Part of it was the sugar and part of it was I am one of 4 children. So is that gay shit? Hold on. Also, I only recently found out that Sprite is like lime. And I was like, damn, because I like lime. I will drink juice, which I realize is also sugary, but people think that if I drink pop and then I burp, they're like, oh my god, don't force it, don't blah blah blah. And I'm like, you don't understand. This is a tender system that has not been made strong against carbonation, and it's already got burps happening. You can't put carbonation in that engine, it's gonna come right back. Because yes, it is gay, but it shouldn't be. Being appreciative to your friends. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna find that cheese text song. Also, I'm so sorry. But, excuse me. Like, I'm drinking a fucking iced coffee right now. There's no carbonation in that. I mean, even that's a bit of leg there, Miss Charlotte. This song is by Puppy Songs. So they have a lot of songs that get sung both in my house and my sister's house. Like my nephews know the cheese text song. Okay, hold on. The lyrics. So if you want to sing along. Quiet. Which lo-fi cheese text song is talking? Okay. Okay. Are you guys ready for cheese text? Stop. Like, stop. Why do you have to do this? Go away. Am I dumb? Is there a way for it to not just automatically play a thing? Because it has like shutdown source when not visual, or refresh browser when the scene becomes active. But that's what it's doing. It's not ticked. Why is it doing that? Anyways, it's fine, I suppose. Then, and as for a cheese stick, I feel like if they were on offer, I would take a cheese stick. I don't feel like that would be my first question.
The cheese tax, the cheese tax. You gotta pay the cheese tax every time you're cooking. When the cheese comes out and the puppy comes looking. The rules are the rules and the facts are the facts. And when the cheese drawer opens, you gotta pay the tax. The cheese tax, the cheese tax. Hand it over quick or things might get ugly. I can get really loud, I'm a really barky puppy. I'm not just asking cause I'm looking for snacks. This is real important business and you gotta pay the tax. The cheese tax, the cheese tax, the cheese tax. Oh, yeah.
Not the text song.
With Grammarly, every email you send can be polished and ready to go.
I'm
so
wondering
this
if
is
my
Grammarly's
premium
free quick fix feature.
lapsed.
You can polish up your emails instantly, where with one click you
Go away. Did you like the cheese text? The cheese text. I have another one. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna try and not just like fall down this rabbit hole. Looks like they can't take dairy. Well, Fern certainly is very diligent tax collector when it comes to the cheese tax. Okay, here's another one. I feel like that's something that I can like say about myself as like a boon, that I'm like, I can process lactose, so. Also incorrect.
The cheese tax, the cheese tax. You gotta pay.
That's not what I want. I want this one. This is another song that gets sung.
Yard patrol, sniffing around. Hey, look what I found. It's a leaf.
Inspect, protect, and lay in the grass. That's the goal. I'm a little puppy dog, I'm out in the yard, sniffing around, working real hard. When I want a belly rub, I do a quick roll, then it's back to work, doing yard patrol.
Oh my god.
5 words you pronounce wrong.
5 words.
2 years before.
Fuck right off now. The metal cover for the Meowix jingle? Possibly. Okay, I have one more puppy song. I have one more puppy song. Oh, that is very precious. You're like, 'cause I'm gonna toot when he comes down that chimney. I'm sorry.
Yard patrol, yard patrol.
Where the heck is... Where the heck is man?
Hey, where the heck is mine?
You give me lots of scritches, you feed me puppy dinner, but I really, really miss her. Where the heck is man?
What if she's in danger or taken by a stranger and her puppies need to save her? Where the heck is mine?
Where the heck is man?
Hey, where the heck is mine?
Where the heck is man?
Get out of here.
When I started drinking
Don't do
warm
it.
water to
Shut up. God. I'm sorry. I just like, I don't care about any of these ads. I feel like they're targeted for like an age demo, and I'm just like, nar. But yes, those are, I shall drink a water. I drink water. Hi. What? Hi. How are you? I love you. I'm sorry. Fern, do you need to comb up? Yeah? Are you doing apartment patrol? Also, wait, warm it up first. Nah, YouTube deserves that. I was paying, well, actually I got like the 2 months free of premium. And I thought that it was just gonna kind of automatically keep. No, those songs are gonna be stuck in my head. I'm not specifically complaining, I'm just remarking. I didn't do it right, I appreciate that. I'm too old, I need to outsource my old manuals at Cloud Energy. I don't know. I don't even like specifically, like, I will sit through ads. Like, I grew up in the age where YouTube was not a thing. Like, you know, I watched TV and stuff, you know? But those ads were more bearable because, like, you could only have X amount per, like, 30-minute block. And, like, there was some quality control for them and stuff like that. And YouTube ads are so fucking annoying. Like I know that you're like tracking my stuff, Why are you so bad at advertising things I actually might be tempted to spend money on? That's what I'm saying. I am just dumb when it comes to that, so. You wouldn't download a car. You wouldn't download a pizza. Oh god, yes. The Six Flags commercials are genuinely terrifying. That man ain't right. If you guys, I assume everybody knows what I'm talking about when I say that Six Flags man is not right. You don't watch live TV anymore? I mean, I don't have cable because like hell I'm paying for that. But yes, I think there is something to be said of that. There, not that there was not bad commercials or like shitty stuff on TV then, but Six Flags man, he's scary. He's like this guy in like a bald suit. Not, not like Pepsi Man. No. Six Flags Man only exists to sow chaos and fear. He's got like big glasses and like a suit and he's bald and he's like no wait. I don't know if that is unlocking any core memories for people. That's the Six Flags Man experience. Well, if you burn me properly, you won't have to, so. Feed it to a shark. As long as it's not a dolphin. You can destroy my corporeal form, but my cringe surpasses just the meat suit. It is effervescent. Also, for what it's worth, do you think I want to think about this Six Flags Man and the song? I don't. I haven't thought about it in a long time. But now that I've been forced to, I am going to make you motherfuckers suffer with me. You know what? I take it back. Ads on YouTube are good. Cable ads were not good. Oh my god. I do know of Pepsi Man. God, that song is gonna be stuck in my goddamn. Oh. Also, Big Smith, my dear friend, who I love dearly. You're spoiled. Do you know that? Okay. Well, based on my remark that I just made, we know that is not true. Also, go. No one loves you. I feel like that's the wrong attitude to get up with in the morning, but I could be wrong. What? I cannot resist the urge to go things. I'm sorry. That's didn't hear what he said. I was just being a butthead. I wasn't actually. Say it again. Oh my god, when Corey said, love you, moi, I just said, go. Someday this cover will be finished. Also, my lo-fi music isn't playing. Oh. Honestly, power move. mean, is that not the song in the commercial? Yes. I don't know. I don't think that the song on its own is bad. Just in combination with that ad. Inquiring minds want to know. Game recognizes game. I'd be careful asking in this moment. I don't think you want what is being put down in that bowl. Just figurative, not real bowl. You're talking about bowel movements. Big Smith is talking about bowl movements. Tomato, tomato, etc., etc. Okay, I am inclined to put on some music. I hope that is okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh yes, I think you have later, Joker. Have a good night. I believe we have heard tell of this roommate. I feel like my commercial clients would disagree with you in that they ask me where their art is all the time. I'm just burning myself. It's all good. If they were at school. Oh my god. Suppose you can't argue that logic and or science. Also, thank you for suggesting the cheese tax song, not thank you for reminding me of the Six Flags commercial, so you're one point. I'm not gonna name any names, and it is not you, Big Smith. This is just reminding me of the whole like I don't beg for free art and stuff like that. I remember on Twitter years and years ago, at this point, one of my like online friends who I have done drawings of, like, because they would share like outfit photos and stuff that were very aesthetic and just like cute. So I would draw them. And I didn't have a problem with it, but I forget what happened. But there was like somebody else that I followed, kind of friend of friend sort of person, who I don't know what happened, but basically, there were fighting words being like tossed back and forth on Twitter between these two people, and the person who is not my friend, or yeah, not my enemy, just like not my friend. They were basically like, well, you always ask for like, you always expect people to like draw you for free and like blah blah blah. And my friend was like, kind of like, no, I didn't. And then this other person like did a search on Twitter using like certain like keywords and stuff like that to be like, and pulled up a large list of being like of specific times that my friend had typed like, can you draw me on Twitter? And I was like, damn, you didn't have to go that hard. Yeah, I was like, you know, she's not wrong. Damn. To make it some music. Okay, if I'm gonna put on music that might be copyright claimed, I was gonna put on like a kind of like a witchy woman playlist, or I could try and find the Halloween electro swing playlist that I used to listen to a lot. Where do you guys like me to look for that? I feel like you guys are gonna say yes. Yes, Corey. Yes. I will do this, and then I'm going to put on the other thing. Is a song called Blonde Boys? From the past, okay. Blonde Boys with a Z. Oh, good God. Okay. To make it to my web browser source. So as I said, I strongly dislike that I cannot just like full screen. Well, I do appreciate that, Big Smith.
Where the heck is man? Hey.
Like you can't full screen, right? Can I? How does that interact? Oh, there we go. Look at me, big old fucking brain. Can you hear it okay?
We're just blonde boys doing what blonde boys do. Bleached hair, fair skin makes the ladies swoon. We're just blonde boys doing what blonde boys do. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. We're just blonde boys doing what blonde boys do.
Catch me in the top of quarter, 2:30.
I'm Tommy. I'm Ethan. the tub.
My dad said the Jews staged the moon landing.
Blonde boys lift the weights. Blonde boys go on dates. Blonde boys run the town.
Come on, boys. Let's get our prune on down to the tub.
Well, I was actually gonna ask about that. See, my dad's got Ghost Club in the woods tonight, so there's no sheets on my bed, and I was wondering if I could maybe stay with you?
Well, of course you can, Ethan. Tommy, you want to join?
Quick, before the commercial starts. Are you satisfied? I'm gonna send that to Justice. Nani? You're just not a blonde boysy. You wouldn't understand, Big Smith. I'm sorry. I laughed. I did a little hee hee ho ho. Okay, let me find. And Lucha's not here to do a poll. I was gonna say, would you guys like to participate in a poll just to decide? It's YouTube poop kind of humor. I can appreciate it. I was gonna do a wee poll for y'all so that you could decide what kind of music as the two options that I said. And also so you guys can do a poll. Unless y'all don't want to do a poll. Showdown of the best. Oh, is that? Oh. Oh, the Sailor Scouts. I'm doing it. Hold on. Okay, well, you're gonna have to wait for that one. There you go. There you go. Now's your chance to participate in the democratic process. Well, I hope you vote first, because if you don't, you can't be sad if you don't get your thing picked. I thought you might appreciate that. Fire. What the hell? Okay, sure. Let's try. How does this work? How does this work? Okay. You're known to bicker with? I know Connor had to open stream together. Okay, hold on. We're doing something. Okay, okay. Include my camera. Share chat. So far, we were doing a thing. I need to use a virtual camera. Feck off. Oh my god. Guess who's back? I need to copy this. Hold on a second. How does this work? And to pick up the voting card. Copy your camera slot. Oh my gosh, Fire, you've thrown extra things in here that now I'm slightly confused. Yeah, I'm hoping that I have like my card, so I'm hoping that that will be sufficient. Okay. I don't want to use my share. Okay. Camera use elsewhere. Okay. Wishy Women playlist. Okay. Alright. Hello. Yes. Okay. Plates. Adding browser source to your preferred. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. I think we're trying to do a thing. I can't be sure though, so hold on. Okay. I don't know. You invited me to collaborate, and I'm trying now. I don't know. How is it showing up for you on yours? I'm confused. It's okay. I can also like back out of this. I was just like, sure, we can try this. Hold on a second. Go away for a moment. Oh. Hero. Does that work? Camera needs elsewhere. Your boss is the best. Simply the best.
Hello?
Hello. Hold on. I don't want to show up a
Can you hear
virtual
me?
camera. I can hear you, Fyra. Hold on, hold on, hold
Are
on.
you like whispering? Because I can
Yeah,
barely
hold on a
hear you.
second. Wait, can you guys hear Fyra on my thing? I know this is extremely old man yells at cloud.
Night.
That does work. Fyra doesn't have a camera though. Oh my god. Okay, I would still like
I don't know what
to
this is.
share my
What this is? You can join the stream.
Well, you're joining my stream, so there. I'm figuring this out right now. Can I share my screen? Chrome tab, a window. I would like to share my Clip Studio if I could.
Honestly, I've only seen a streamer do this when they try to take someone to the public square.
Hold on.
To execute them.
That's not what I want. Wait.
Hello?
What is happening? That's a good question. Sorry, I want to like pop up my thing so that you can see my like
You see your what?
my screen.
I can see your screen.
I know.
Why am I on your screen?
Because it's like the browser source thingy. I don't know. As I said, I was like, sure, let's fuck around and try and figure out how this works. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna add a new scene. Oh, that was very mysterious. Beautiful. Can you like share your screen? Like instead of you just being a little talking head, can you make it so it's like showing your drawing thing?
Hold
on. I'd like to see you figure this out, Corey. It's because I would like to add an extra thing so that you can actually...
All that lag is intense. The stream delay, it's just really bad.
It's really bad. So bad. Oh my god, them are so tiny.
Hold on, I'm getting my thing open.
I'm having fun. That's the important part. Can we be maybe slightly bigger than
My computer's having a little bit of a stroke. Hold on.
Tut tut, that's what I say. You want to join? Get in here. Individual browsers. Oh, I started screen sharing. Let's see that screen. How do I see it though?
Can you not see my screen or no?
It says screen share, but I do not see it, so I'm not sure if I need to do something else. We're having fun, that's the important part. I can try. Does that mean that fire is also love? Eh? What? Like,
what?
Shrek is love, Shrek is life? I don't know. I'm like, that's what I'm kind of trying to figure out.
I just got home. I don't think I'm gonna go live tonight.
Okay. Sorry. I don't know. It says starting soon, I guess. Oh, you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
What's starting soon?
We can figure this out another time, but that's fine. Oh! Oh, wait! Okay. Okay. That does do a thing. Interesting. What happens if we go like this? Huh. Weird. Can only like see it on like the one tiling option. So what happens if I want to share my screen? Can we both share it, or is it going to be like, oh my god?
No, it's like a Teams chat. I'd have to stop sharing and then you would share.
That's annoying. But okay. Interesting. Okay. That is handy to know, is what I will say. So, yes. I don't know, you pressed something that was like inviting me to join things, so.
Yeah, because you put me as your favorite, so.
You're like, I didn't know what to do. Also, I'm sorry. Excuse
me. I'm gonna hang up now because I want to go like order some fruit food.
Everyone say bye, Fyra.
I'll still be in chat.
I know,
Right,
but
bye,
we can
guys.
say bye to you in voice.
Okay.
Bye bye, Fyra. Okay. Well, alright then. I mean, as I said, I have like wanted to figure out how to do kind of like joint streaming. The annoying thing is just like you can only test it if you're live, which is kind of a pain in the fucking in the ding dang butt, if I do say so myself. How crucial is it that you finish the aforementioned work? Hmm. Okay. Main magic. I do like magic. I can agree with that. Okay. Well, listen to this one. How about that? Can we see that? No.
I burnt down all of my candles, praying for things I don't need. And I sent up all of my wishes while the Lord shook his head at me. And he didn't answer my prayers the way that I wanted him to. So I reached down deep in my body, searching for the truth. And I turned around as lightning struck the earth, and a man walked up to me. I believed in every word he said, 'cause his smile was so damn sweet. He said, I've been told
Is that like a reasonable level for music, or is it like proportionally loud?
what you need. So I followed him to the ancient well, and he took my soul from me.
So I want it to be like loud, but not too loud. Okay.
He vanished when he took
How about
my
that?
soul, and he
That's
knocked
okay.
me off my feet. I've never believed in redemption, but it
No crying allowed.
started to
No crying in
stop
baseball.
me. 'Cause when
To the
I
window,
woke
to the
up
wall.
from the ancient well, I'd forgotten
Forgotten everything.
everything.
Fair warning, I can't guarantee this will not become a sing-along.
And I turned
Okay.
around as lightning struck the
No, you
earth,
can't cry.
and
I
a
told you
man
this is baseball.
walked
There's no
up
crying in
to
baseball.
me. I believed in every word he said, 'cause his smile was so damn sweet. He said, I've
It's
been
your
told
birthday. You can cry if you want to. Get high if you want to.
give you what you need. So I followed him
Please.
to the
It's one of the
ancient
simple
well,
pleasures in life.
and he took my soul
Do you
from
know that
me.
song? Florence Welsh, like Florence and the Machine does a pretty good cover of it. Hard to tell if you're crying or doing a Waluigi impression. Jeez Louise. It's my birthday and I'll cry if I want to. Can't deny that I want to, but I'll lie if I have to. 'Cause you don't say you love me, you just come when they ask. Sorry. In case you wanted a stereo of two very different songs. Well, now I feel obligated to go find it, so hold on, because it is a good song. I like Florence and the Machine. Wow. I admittedly do find that when I work, if I am like listening to something and singing along, it does kind of help with my focus. Um, so I'm not being like it's amazing, but I feel like it just kind of like takes some of my like surface level brain. Just helpful. I don't know. Well, so that like the interior monologue. That's fair. Good luck living out your Jeff the Shark dreams. The music video? Thank you for indulging me. That was, it has come to my attention that that song does not actually say it's my birthday. I'll get high if I want to, so my bad. That's okay. Oh, it has an animated music video. Gotcha. I feel like we're getting close. Ship is taking me far away. Excuse me. The people who care if I live or die. Tasting it